Please don't be muted. Please don't be muted. I'm not muted. Let's go. Okay, I did it. I did it right. Hi. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm having some model scuff. I'm just gonna continue trying to fix it whilst I talk to you guys. So the camera died. And my model's face was like freaking out. I kind of looked like, you know, I don't know, it's a bit of an over-exaggeration, but it kind of reminded me of that pizza emote glitch that we're having in the game at the moment. But hi, I'm here. Hello. Yeah, I'm much scuff. I feel like I found out how to be scuff IRL too. I cut my hand trying to dry my hands on the hand towel last night. After I washed my hands, and I cut my finger. And I don't know how I did it, but somehow I have cut my finger. I don't know. I checked. I thought, is there something sharp on the towel? There's nothing there. So I have a cut on my finger from the base of my finger all the way up to my nail, and I don't know how I did it, but yeah, it reminds me of when I cut my finger on a bagel. My poor fingers, man. They go through it all. So much pain and suffering. First a bagel, now a towel. I know, I don't understand. I feel like all the things that are meant to be soft and nice are now sharp and evil in my life. I don't know. Okay, I think tracking is okay. I only think it's working. So I think we're okay. Alright. But anyways, first of all, congrats on the freakishly long stream streaks. I am very sorry about your brain cells that you've lost watching my streams. I can promise you they will not be put they will not be put to good use, as you can tell. So 45 streams from Ben and 35 from Razgo. What the hell, dude? That's so cool. Thank you. Oh, I'm big. Why am I big? Ah! Okay, it's fine. I mean, I could be big. Could be. Yeah. I'll read chat like this. Let's see, what have I missed? Ooh, I need to turn this up. Let me turn the in-game audio up. Playing the banger song, right? Okay. We got Razgu, we got Vin, we got Narrator, who got the first. Congrats on the first. You got 2 firsts now. Who else we got? We got Pluffle, the fluffiest of Pluffles. And Uriel, hi! And I'm big. Alright. Well, I suppose we just get right into it. Cheers to Vegas, there it is. Thank you. I'm gone. No, now I'm here. Oh, I'm a bit small. First in my life, I'm actually too small. Right, I'm actually huge. I'm the moon, after all. Haven't you stared at us long enough since yesterday? You mean that little video of mine? Ben just came over and slapped me. Ben just said your mom in the in-game chat. Do you see that? You see? Oh my god. The disrespect. So rude. Don't have friends. It's overrated. I don't recommend. Alright, let me put my game on full screen. We know you're the moon. We've seen your forehead. Narrator! Man, I'm not even 10 minutes in. We're 7 minutes in and my forehead is already being bullied. What the hell? It is what it is, I suppose. By the way, my Pictomancer is now the same level as my Astrologian. Yay! I can paint. But we will be continuing MSQ as Astrologian. Feels wrong. Do any other job. Would you rather I bully you for your ass? What's wrong with my ass? My ass, it's great. You just slid in. What the hell? You just slid into view like a sneak. I guess he is a viper. The forehead is tradition here? I suppose. But not all tradition is good. Where the fuck is the quest? I've not accepted it yet. I've seen pictures of the back of the moon. That thing is busted. Wow. You're shaming me for my natural surface? What is wrong with you? That's so rude. Even if it is busted, it's beautiful. Every crater. I am Viper, yeah. That's the only voice I could read that in was I am Viper, yeah. Alright. Let me talk to these characters. Let me know if my tracking is weird. I feel like the eyes are bugging out. I'll reset it if it is. And Yasulani's Shadow. Level 96. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Waklamat that... There you all are! Alamati! No, I love that we get to call her that. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Tourelle Skygate. You want to see the dome? Well, look no further than Shiori's head! The biggest dome in the universe? What? What the hell? What the hell? I go laugh and I get bullied every time. You know what? You know what? My average size dome is beautiful. It's beautiful. It is just the right amount of shiny as well. You guys suck. Ow. Ow. Oh, by the way, I finished all the fate farming for the first area, and I got a little alpaca minion. I will not keep this one, because, I mean, my rat, but we got an alpaca. So, he'll stay for a little bit. We're gonna change back to my rat soon, though. Gotta have a big head to store that big brain of yours? No. No. My head is small. My brain cell, my singular cell, is gigantic. It's like stuffy. It's like really stuck in my head. No room to breathe, which is why it struggles so much. Because my head is so small. Gotta store those stolen brain cells. I meant to put those brain cells in my head? Oh, I've just been keeping them in a jar. There's a little marker pen on it saying brain cell on it. Not the jar! We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erinville's rucksack. What's a brain cell? It's a thingy-majig that, like, helps us to think, you know? It lets you do the big brain things, you know? A brain cell is what you gain by watching my streams. You totally don't lose them. I totally don't steal them at all. No. Totally not gathering them so I can attack Sun someday. So, the Sun, I will destroy him by launching brain cells at him. You guys are thinking? I don't know. I mean, I'm trying. I don't know if I'm very good at it, though. Why not write strawberry jam onto it at this point? Strawberry jam? But it's brain cells. It's propaganda. Girl, even if you would steal them, it won't help you? What do you mean? It is helping! I'm using them as backup. If I lose my brain cell, I can borrow you guys' brain cells. That's fine. Beyond saving? Guys, you should have more faith in me. How many hours of streams have I done? How long have you guys gotten to know me? You should know by now. To have faith in me. I achieve great things. Ape together strong. The dome. I can't read dome now and not think about foreheads. Guys, what have you done? The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. A good thing we have Erenville to guide us. Perfection. Thank you for the hair color change, by the way. Am I saying your name right, by the way? I don't know how you would prefer Erail? I don't know how you prefer me to say your name. No. Sounds just like your forehead. No! No! Even from afar, I can... Oh no. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. You stole it! Why are you gonna attack me like this? What the hell? My poor dome. The second you said, Erail, did I say? Okay, I'm trying to remember what I said second. Hi, KO. Thank you for the lurk. That's the word I'm looking for. Ooh, and a 15 stream streak. Guys, you guys popping off with those. Thank you. Yes, that one, Erail. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Do a flip. Calling. Calling. If that's what you want. Whee! Whee! There we go. I thought I'd make toad sounds as I do it. Alright. Am I straight? No, I'm at an angle. I'm not straight. Am I straight now? But being straight is hard. I don't know what's straight anymore. I think this is straight. I don't know. Also, thank you for the sub, Erail. My brain. I gotta keep it in my brain. How to say the word. Where is when to say something? When's right there. You said everything with those commas. I'm kind of in awe at the big straight is hard. It is! I'm trying to straighten myself and it's not working. I don't know. I think I'm straight. I think I fixed it. I think I'm straight, as in on an axis, not as in what you're thinking of. It's fine. It's not an English name, so it's understandable. The pronunciation is a bit weird. Ooh, where's your name from? I've seen it before. Kona and Ketenram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Don't worry, Shiori, we accept you anyway. Angles are angles, love is love. Thank you. I like the straight angle. Reminds me of gamers leaning closer to the screen. Oh, the slight angle. My brain. Look at this. Oh, yeah, I see. I see what you mean. Oh, it's a Latin name! Oh, that's so cool. That hasn't been used in ages? That's even cooler. Well then, I will do my best to say it right. If I ever say it wrong, don't worry. Let me know, and I'll fix it. I want to get it right. Have a great stream, thank you! By the way, no toast for me. Parents got us little chicken sandwiches, so we feasted tonight, gamers. Yeah, let's go! Hope you enjoy. Vasilani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. Did I talk to Israel? Islael? Islael? What's Islael? Elise? Oh, Islael is her name. Man, I did not sleep well last night. I think it's starting to show. One bug for every time you say it wrong? Okay, okay. No, this is good, good, good. Do that. Do that exactly. As Levity says, let's stay vigilant. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zaraja and secure peace for Tuliyola. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. No? Really? We would never have noticed. I like the sarcasm in brackets there. I got Dr. Pepper from the fridge, but it's flat, and I'm very disappointed right now. Where's the bubbles? I'm bubbleless. It's time to go into the dome. You'll see how much is in there. So much brain cells, so much brain power, you know? It's a complex place. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels of Tuliyola. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Shiori and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erinville, Elise, and Shiori will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let's reconvene at Shaloni Station. But I want Graha with me! I want Graha with me! No! I miss Graha already. He's been off the screen for a few seconds and I miss him. No Graha for you. Why? Also, thank you for the 500 bits, Rail. Thank you. But I want Graha for me. I want Graha. We can start with Husatawi? Husatawi. I think. I'm gonna do my best again, but I'm sleepy. I'm an EP Ori today. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff, Kamaka, should be able to tell us a few things. It is so ominous the way they're just hovering there, you know? I don't like it. Shiori. Yeah, exactly. The eep reminds me of like the eep in the word sheep. So I'm like a Shiori, like a sheep. Sounds like the word sheep when you put it like that. Let's see. Might as well get my motorbike out. I have unlocked flying in the first area, by the way. I can finally fly in at least one of the Dawntrail areas. I'm gonna have to go through and unlock it everywhere at some point. Of which Ben has no choice but to be my taxi. To take me everywhere. Because he can already fly. Bibi used her power to turn you into a sheep. I am a sheep. No. Baha. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Fully morphed. Everything seems in order at a glance. People of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Are they like right directly above us? Or... oh yeah, they definitely are. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be VOD as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatowi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent that we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on the Shenisheni Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mawatsoen. Mawatsoen, I think is how you say it. Wait, Aaronville on his own, but he can't fight. That's not a good idea, is it? Okay, Elise. Thank you, Elise. I'll accompany Aaronville. I'll see you all in a while. Thank you, Elise. I was worried for a second then. I thought we were gonna do something stupid. Nice little teleport. He's good at running away. Well, I suppose if you can't fight, it's probably a good skill to have instead. I wonder if that's what they'll do in the next expansion. Teach him how to fight. Give him a combat skill of some sort. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Hello, local. Where are you? In the building? Can I go in here? In here? Aha! Hi! Oh, you're the one that helped us the other day. Well, Lika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Wikwi is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train, then, are fine. Oh, that's good. We had, Wicklamet's, maid on there, whatever she was. I can't remember what she was to Wicklemet now. I could see, Aaronville being a Beastmaster. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, oh, definitely, actually, because he's really good with animals. Ooh, that'd be cool. Because people wanted that to be a job in Dawntrail, right? Her nursemaid. There we go. I knew it was something maid. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasalani. Ah, what a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. A mechanical soldier? Huh. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Nice. Whoever did that's a legend. Traditionally, nursemaids were considered even closer than mothers, so basically her mom. Yeah, 'cause she didn't have, because she only had her dad, right? She didn't have a mom there, so it makes sense. Well. It is a job in Dawntrail? A limited job, is it? Oh. I think I must forgot about that. I've not done any of the limited jobs. I've not done Blue Mage. Would say soon, in about 2 years, near the end of the expansion, or 7.3. Ah, I see. Shiori, you came, and as you could see, we're doing alright. After the ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But in our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Oh, Estinian! Yeah, it is a legend then that did that. It was a polearm, we said. It looked like it had been attacked with. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Rule, say thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasselani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Damn, Estinian popped off. Welcome back, Resgu. How much do you want to bet they're gonna put her nursemaid in danger just to twist the knife narratively? Yeah, they're gonna do that. Pain and suffering. It would be the Final Fantasy way, especially the FF14 way. You heard about the Spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Estinian! My man! Talk of how I saved the town travels fast, ha ha ha! It wasn't really you we were talking about. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe, thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But the rumor's true. Balu Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Sir Aja used some dirty tricks to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, is you? Hell yeah, I am. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second! You're the Vow of Resolve! I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Shiori can attest to that. Nod. There we go, there's the nod. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Of course I gotta do reckless things. I'm the warrior of recklessness. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. I was expecting us to have a longer bit of side stuff here, but I guess not. The pacing remains to be pretty good. You're the warrior of falling over? Look. Just because things are true does not necessarily make them fact. If you don't understand that, then that's your problem. What is that logic? Let me present to you where my logic comes from. Yeah. Ah, I see. I heard from Worklam that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. Alpha, no. He's a huge Estinian fan. So he's lost in the source once more. Forever I will be. Can't be any more medically correct. Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. No, Graha! Not you, of all people! Graha, why? No! That dome is absolutely small. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Graha! You're my husband, you're not meant to say this. That's the only thing the chat says. Even your husband to say your forehead is bad. No! No, he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. Ignore him. Ignore him. Just ignore that one word. It was a typo on FF14's team. You know, a translation error. Oh! Thank you for the raid! We could get a shout out in the chat. Nice. Oh yeah, humbly request to join the next dungeon that you do. I was hoping to do it with the characters if it's an option. I assume that's the one you're wanting to farm then, Ben. Yeah, hi raiders, welcome in. Oh, I see you're playing FF14 as well. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm happy to farm it in the future though. It's always an option? Nice, nice. I will do that. You're so mean to- How am I mean to you? What the hell? You slapped me so many times when I started streaming. I just started, gonna stream the whole adventure. I hope you enjoy it. But do be careful though, I am at the level 96 still, so don't spoil yourself. Sounds like a good friendship to me. True. Thank you for the follow. And if you need to go chill after your stream, please do. No pressure to stick around. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Mawatsoan is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. It seems that the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. It seems these soldiers only appeared in the Shenawazi Springs? I don't know how to read that word, I'm really sorry. Could they have been after the cerulean? Ooh, maybe. Maybe that's what that powered by. Because they're like techie things. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The head Saru was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then, how are we supposed to get inside? If Zaraja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? Then it so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Prompto! And others. These are the engineers of Dawntrail Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasalani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. They found my copium. They found my copium reserves. You're telling us part of it is inside, part of it is outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what's become of the passengers who went to Yasalani? Boklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are headed back here are accounted for. Oh, so she's not okay. She's still on the train. Well, fuck. Sound good? I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasalani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Now you're talking like Natsu Dragonil. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Despite how this sounds. Zarasha wants me to prove that I'm my father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolo. Yeah, just break everything. I like this plan. Oh, she's not okay got me. Oh yeah, I thought she was fine. I felt like I earlier was suggesting that they were okay. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. Prompto is not liking this. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down while reaching their base. What you'll need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she can carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Sacrificing the train? Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads. Railroads. Railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Oh, another fist clench. There really are a lot. It's a sacrifice we have to make. Railroads, ooh. The accidental ooh voice. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line just to get inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we could do is help them. But Chief! Listen, no matter how hard things get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Honey! Oh my god, that's his wife. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I don't know, I feel like this is a, I feel like this is a little bit of a death flag right here. I don't like this. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. I'll say top one. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But we're good friends, and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. I'm sure Wooklamac could give you the money to get a new train. Oh, that's too cute, ladies. It does smell fishy, you know. I have my concerns. Every time I see Wooklamac clench her fist, I think she's digging her claws into her hand. Yeah, it's gotta hurt. Wooka's not that rich. But she's the dawn servant. She could just boss people about, just like, hey, make them a train. Just sell the city of gold. yeah, we'll get that gold. Gonna get that gold. Get that dough. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Toral. That it will, but first, we got work to do so she'll look the part. How does she sell something that's not hers by making it hers? Thievery! At its finest. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I could do to help, you need but say the word. Spoken like the true Brit, Shiori, that was exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking I'm starting to sound like the British royalty. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ruh-roh. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's something I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. British Museum Corps. My favorite aesthetic. the British royalty, anyways. They like that. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Aw? The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate of the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Shardy the Third. No. No. Shiori the First. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we best make it count. All hail Shardy the First. No! No! All hail Shiori the First. Until Shardy the Fourth gets in. You want a monarchy filled with just Shardys? Just Shardy? Yes? Huh. Twisty. Well, that's a shame. I can only ever be Shiori. Shiori Dynasty. The ships seem content to remain waiting in the skies. So let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. I love you. Okay. Sorry, moving on. Hope Namika is safe. I'm gonna go get watermelon. Hope you enjoy your watermelon. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. Let's get blasting. Even only just having met them, I could see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. I can't let the sacrifice be for nothing. Your plan is set, but Grahatia is not without reservations. You want me to talk to Grahatia? Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. So he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he could crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeralja, at least until Tuliolol has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge it from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. You got your watermelon. The next dungeon got hands? Got hands? If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. It's also got a forehead, but apparently it's sensitive about that. My forehead is average sized. It's small, okay? Look, 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 look. See this? This is just the forehead. Look how small it is. It's even shorter than you guys. You guys are bigger than my forehead. What the hell? You're just mean. You're just mean. Oh, such a big no, it's a small dome. Small. You may be small, but your forehead is massive. My forehead is small. Look, this is without the forehead. Look how big I am compared to my forehead. But you guys make it out to be like my forehead is the biggest part of my body. It's like 80% of who I am. It clearly you mean it clearly is not. Excuse me. You can see even better now how small it is. Wait, am I at an angle? I am at an angle. I have not been straight this whole time. Found out. Huh. Well, Daldory hours, I suppose. Now we'll see the truth. My head is its average size. If anything, it's small. Ram the dome with the bigger dome? What the hell? You calling the train a dome? The train. My forehead is average. It's small. Not the dome versus dome fight. My small dome is better than that dome because it's small. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. I see a Graha in the distance. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Race Succession. Would you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what kind of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now.
Bigger is better.
Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all on board to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? We could ask a fellow with a fetish for formalities? A fetish?
Yes!
You mean Wakabu? Well, he has some quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. I love how she understood what I meant. A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they're willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Bunch-a-tain. I feel like he's a little small, isn't he? I don't think he'd handle that. So Wormer would be good. Zwormer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokyui, and I'm sure he'll be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokyui? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ooh, I want that. Ride the llamas into battle. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it takes too long to reload between shots. But if there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Grahatia! Perhaps I could be of assistance! Yes, Graha? The Crystarium employed ferric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. Well, I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Ponjantine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we'll require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the Springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. Simp Ori at it again. Never stopped, yeah, never. Never stopped, never will be. Can't stop, won't stop. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies. Oh, 1 second, someone's on my door. Seems Teddy was hitting the door, I think. I think it was Teddy hitting the door. I think he wants out. He's just laying next right now. I'll have to let him out in a second. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shensa is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're on set for a plan, thanks to the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. let me let Teddy downstairs, because whilst he is laying there some suspiciously, patient, I do think it's probably not gonna last much longer. So I will be right back. And then we can continue the MSQ.
Bye-bye.
The poses when she goes away are intriguing. I try to not make it look too weird, but sometimes there's not much I can do. Also, I have my hair back. Nice. Her hair's big. That's it. My hair is big, not my forehead. It's just my hair. You guys are just confused. Oh,
Hairstyle change. Ew.
let me get my.
How dare you bonk me? How dare. The plan is coming together.
To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back at Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenzo over in the southeast.
No, you're not in this episode.
I'm not in the episode? Why'd you still ask that? Ask what? I can't remember what I asked. Or dare I bonk?
Because I don't know why.
I don't know. It feels a little funny to say, oh, thank you for bonking my head, you know? So I'm just kind of like, why? I feel it feels a little awkward to say that, so I don't know what else to say. If I'm completely honest. Maybe I should just thank people for bonking my head. gotta get my brain cell used to the it bouncing about in my head. Thank you for the blunt force trauma. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the head pat, Sora. Zarash's forces remain quiet for now, but if there's any movement, I'll alert everyone immediately.
Ivcar. Ooh. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme.
Where is Shenza? Oh, there's Shenza. Polypropdo. There should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? A ferret cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we could get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. It might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you?
Great.
You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her.
Alright then.
Teleport over to her because I'm lazy. Where's she at? Oh, Shiori, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you see? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Now I remember Cerule Analysis. Analysis? You can find them in the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in your gut if you believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest Analysis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville speaks so highly of you. You'll see how badass my wall is. I brutally destroy these monsters. A part of me panics a little bit when the motorcycle tips. It's like, oh, I gotta fall off, you know? Just wipe the monsters off the earth? Yeah. And they'll just, like, dissipate into ether. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is to hunt down a few of that kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader.
Leave it to me. I could be a friend.
I think I just saw you passing by while doing fates. Oh, cool! Go to her, give her a slap? No. That's... No, I just saw it.
How could you?
Oh, you're very tall. Goddamn. I don't think the slap even reaches. Splendid job. Yeah, I feel a little too short right now. Also, I missed that last bit of dialogue. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby and make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Alright. I've got my revenge. Goodbye. Aura height difference be like. I am set to the shortest for the Aura girls. And besides Lalafels, Auras could be the shortest of the races in the game, I believe. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you'll have better luck to the south.
It tricked me. It was purple. That usually means it's gonna be a battle.
Oh, you're the tallest. Yes, we've probably got the biggest height difference you could possibly have in the game then, I imagine. Although I don't know if the, what they call Rogadin? Can they be taller than the tallest Aura dude? I don't know. Maybe. I think only Rogas are taller, but only by a bit. Oh, okay. I've been playing too much Pictomancer. I keep thinking I can dash forward, but I can't. Would be nice. Be very nice if I could do that as healer. I'd be able to, like, sit and do all of my casts. Not have to worry. Zoom out the attacks.
Destroyed.
Ben showed me, by the way. He has the corn servant minion. Very jelly. I want a corn servant. Imagine having corn servant just follow you everywhere. Just pet the corn servant. I doted on the corn servant. I doted. This is the best moment of my entire life. Ah! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ah! There's me up. Help me. No! Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all! You need the crystals delivered to Shenza, I'll see that he gets it. Ah! No! I will destroy you as a pictomancer. Sir. You will face my fury. The fury of a painter. Die! Be gone! Be bonked on the head. There we go. The job here is done. It'll come here revenge. Amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. He is walking away uninterested in the shorty. These fire crystals for the train, aren't they? I read about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Ilin. Oh, I forgot. How'd you say his name? Ilinishapia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Klamat heading for the station. Alright, to the station it is. So cool, the glowing blue fire. Love it. Pictomancer just drowning the enemies in lead-based paint. I love the hammer ability. Just like get a hammer out and bonk them on the head. Like this is how I feel. Hold up. Let me switch. This is how I feel when you bonk me on the head. Are you ready? What the hell? What the hell? It's literally chat as a job. Why does a painter have a hammer? It's a hammer made with paint. In case the paint hardens? Yeah, something like that. You could have like a hammer and chisel and do like sculpting of things, maybe. maybe that's what it's from. Maybe. Be the inspiration. Grahatia! Hi. How are you? Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Hello. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I'd expect they'd turn it into a flying train. Probably would, yeah. Shenza has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it that they have everything they need. And this is one of the first times in a while where we've had a problem like this and we've not pulled Sid to fix it for us.
I forgot to talk to Aaron Bill first.
Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good job. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It will be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way.
Yeah, we'll save her. She'll be okay.
Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. I believe you don't use that massive of a hammer for that. True, true. Also, I see you bonked me earlier. Thank you for the concussion. Appreciate it. Trying to collect them, you see. Unless you want to sculpt your forehead, then maybe. What? What the hell? My forehead is. I've said this enough. You understand my stance. You understand what I think and what I knew. Have another one then. Yay! Another concussion. Exactly what I wanted. Oh my God! It's like it's my birthday. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolo, I had been wondering if there was what I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation for Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. He's not freaking out. Not freaking out. Well, peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Griffula does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. That doesn't feel right. He didn't start freaking out. He didn't start freaking out about formalities. Yes, let's get to it. Oh, the music playing. Why is Hillsong playing? Now this is a million times better than Hillsong. But I see what you mean. No, it's so cute watching all of them work together. We did this. Aha! A cup of tea, mate? No. I was talking to Grahatia. Did you see that? No, I didn't get the screenshot. No, I missed the screenshot. I was talking to Graha. I was talking to my boyfriend! Oh my god! My husband! Not just my boyfriend, he's my husband. God. I was talking to him. Damn it! I was looking at Elise, that's how I missed it. I was looking at Elise in Aaronville. I was like, oh, that's so cute. And then I looked to the left a little bit and I was like, wait, that's me and that's Graha. Looks like they worked for a full 48 hours. Yikes. Yeah. Made me tired. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever... I thought it was going to be Val, but then I saw it was Meow. No need for thanks now. But whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed. We must all do our part when the nation is imperiled. Here, here, we love Tyrell, and we love you, Val Clement. No. Cute. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill would not be in vain. This I promise. Is it time to look inside the dome? Here would seem so. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. I leveled up. I have a better weapon? Huh. One more level and then I'm level 100. I wonder if I got anything for being level 99. No, it seems it's when I get to level 100 I get last ability. The sun sign. Feels wrong to be channeling the power of the sun, but I'll do what I must. Reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members. Maybe 2 levels usually get something new, I think? Yeah, it tends to be. Is that person with an umbrella? Huh. Mary Poppins just casually hanging out over there. The moon gotta use the sun for her own benefit. True, true. All aboard! Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walika. Ooh, level 97 quest. Ooh, making progress. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Soon we can see our friend again. Yes! Let me get that up, actually. Because I think... it must be around this level, right? I think it's a level 97 quest we had to do. Get it. Let's get it. Okay, so when we see the quest Gone and Forgotten, which is a level 97 quest, then we can. I will wait for the engineers here. Jokes aside, that is quite a big dome. Yeah, get into it.
Right, we're just
Oh.
about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Much nodding. Very anime.
Finished at last!
Prompto! Oh, looks cool. They put a head on it!
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep,
God,
she's been
looks so
fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
I like the way you said that. I can attest to their potency. Going from the American accent to British is so funny, yeah. He must have been, the voice actor for Graham must have been really busy. Because he would have been working on Bridgerton, right? Well, at the same time as this.
So,
Huh.
what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
You did great. Well, this is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Let them try and stop us with this. It's a shame we have to blow her up. Yeah, I'll say the last one.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Who we play in Bridgerton? Anthony. Or Anthony? That's how you say his name? Yeah, he plays him. Some Bridgerton fans for sure he voices a Catboy. Despite the Catboy being the job he had before, yeah. I mean, I don't think he's talked about it much in interviews. He has a few times. But I don't think he's been very active in the community. But he is, I'd say he's the one with the biggest, like, celebrity status out of all the voice actors. So, makes sense. I don't even watch the show, and I'm shook. Yeah, he voices Anthony, who I believe you see butt naked in the first few episodes. Totally not a highlight.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Ma'am, he's gay. His character isn't, though. His character.
Hell yeah!
I think a lot of people forget that him as an actor, like, the person is gay. A lot of people seem to forget that detail.
Hell yeah!
Simpori strikes again. Always. I can simp from a distance. It's like that guy in, 16. I wouldn't say who, because it's a little bit of a spoiler, but I will simp from a distance, respectfully.
I'll thank for the hydrate.
I will have some water. Water. I think that's called stalking, Shiori. No, it's fine. They want me there, they just don't know it yet. They you know, it's fine. Yeah, some water.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Little ear wiggle.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
Sipping from a distance with binoculars?
I won't let you
How
down.
did you know? How did you know that? But, yeah.
All aboard!
Vanish.
Oh dear, look at the texture bugging out. Oh! Jump scare!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
I thought this was.
Before we're spotted, I expect.
I thought this was where the dungeon starts. Oh. Okay.
Here we go.
Choo choo, Charles.
Stand fast, everyone.
Oh my god, I'm on the turret. Yes, that's so cool. Pew pew.
No, you don't.
Have care! They switched to firearms!
I don't have a very good aim though, do I?
No! Crystals are breaking.
Grahatia!
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Elise!
Oh my god, this is just stressing me out. This was cool at first, but now it's stressing me out. You're welcome. Oh, they look so cute. I love these characters too much, man.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
His expression. Save your base, Shiori. I will. Damn, she's badass. She's just hitting the bullets back.
End of the line, everyone!
Clement, what are you doing? Yeah, I thought she was gonna stay on the train for a second then. Like longer than she should.
Damn! Mission success.
Shiori has good aim for once in her gaming career. Yeah. I always have good aim. Hey, you see me play Valorant. All those
That
headshots
was
I
too
get.
close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
Here we go.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Here we go.
Boxes. Yeah, there's some boxes here.
Vanguard, now accessible. Another dungeon. Okay, let me just fix my portrait. Ah, no! It's broken. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready, or as ready as I'll ever be. There's no way Sarajo will be able to ignore our explosive entrance.
Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it that we go the rest of the way. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. Yeah, just don't get attacked. I'm a little worried she's gonna get attacked by those robot guys on her way back, but I guess they'll be mostly focused on us.
I stand ever ready.
Let's get to it.
I'm really sorry, Kryl, but I really want to have... I want to have these two, and I really want Lise with me. I'm sorry, Kryl. This is what I'm gonna do. I can have Graha with me! Okay, I'm happy. Let's go! The word Vanguard has two meanings. A little bit of extra info from the narrator. 1, the forefront of an action or movement, and 2, the troops moving at the head of an army. Feel free out. Is that robot dogs? Robot Vendriers? Is that? And by that I mean the Fenrir in the game, not Ben. I mean, because Fenrir is a thing in Final Fantasy. Yeah. When is getting his revenge, yeah. Time to make them pay. Right, let's give them a sound thrashing. Oh, I got hit by that. No, it's not a Fenrir. It looks similar though. Ooh. Oh yeah, Grahatu is gonna be my tank. I'm still messing up the usage of my cards a little bit. But I will get it eventually. I just gotta ingrain it into my brain. I'm used to like placing a card and then immediately getting new ones out. I need to remember, I need to place more cards before I do that.
Now I'll show you.
Allow me.
I'd allow you to do anything, Graha.
Hold still.
Okay. Oh, not me. Okay. Okay. Let's see what it is. Okay, I deserve the bonk. Girl! I'm yoking! I'm only making a yoke. Have some decorum. Now you're talking like Final Fantasy. Are you really joking though? Well, I mean, it is Graha. And his voice is 10 out of 10. A what? A decorum? Like, I guess, like, have some decency, I have some, like... How do you explain that word? I'm not very good at explaining words and what they mean. I know the meaning, I don't know how to explain meaning. This is so cool. I'm liking the music. Etiquette, yeah. I need to be more proper. Basically telling her to behave. Yeah, basically. Ooh, looks cool in here. Ah!
Graha, help! Graha, help me! Alright. Graha, I made a mistake! Graha! Ah. Okay, that's fine.
Something special for you.
I put the damage card on the wrong person. Oh well.
Hold still.
Shake my head, Shiori. There it is.
Hold still.
Look, if I'm not doing something that makes you guys shake your head, then why am I even streaming? You know? This is the whole purpose for me pressing the go live button. I gotta cringe people out and make them shake their head in disapproval. I really like this music. I want the orchestra built
Hold
this.
still.
Like the guitar. Ooh, can I have that bike? It's cool. So search for approval, you search for concussions and disapproval. Yes? Oh, is that the bike you could get for 7 million? Yeah, I see. This is not at all like the Garleans or the Elegants, said Graha. He also said, a red vehicle? An indication of rank, perhaps? And Elise said, well, they have good taste in colors. I'll give them that. You would say that, Miss Red Mage. Here we go. First boss.
Hold still.
Some search for approval, you search for concussions and disapproval. Yeah, of course. This side. Oh, I'm following them. Okay, here. Oh. Interesting. Okay, now I live. Nice. So... over here again? And then I assume if it's on the other side, I probably want to go in. Right? Oh yeah, it is like Roche. Okay, fine. A little bit of an overreaction, but you know what? What is life without a little bit of overreaction, you know? Sometimes it's fun. think I was a bit late on the Macrocosmos there. So it's on the other side, so I want to be here? Yeah, okay. Live. Alright, we'll be getting. Oh, we could get the gear of the soldiers. Or is there? I got one for fending though. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's got a little face. Oh, I think I saw something about this on. Yeah, you could change the expression. I saw someone say you could change the expression on the helmets, and I was like, huh? This must be the one. It's so cool. It's cute. I love it. But I only got it for fending. I think my Dark Knight is only level 70 something. Why me? Why me? I'm just a healer. I can't fight.
Allow me.
Okay. Yeah, I've only gotten armor for jobs I don't play. Oof. Yeah, I'm hoping my item level isn't gonna become a problem soon. I think it helped a lot that I started off with a lot of the augmented gear from the previous expansion. Rahana doing his job. He's doing his job. Brilliant.
Hold still.
Look at him. He's there. He's looking hot. What more do you want him to do? He's just a little slow. I've only gotten fending and maiming. Oof. Oh, this is a visual trip right here. Look at this. Oh, it's so bright. My eyes. Look at my wall. What in the Tron? This place just keeps getting stranger and stranger. Everything appears to be made of the same strange substance. So what did I just get then? Didn't see it. Oh, bracelet of fending. Okay. Welcome to Night City. Oh, my health. I guess we gotta kill these guys first.
You underestimate me.
Oh, hope you enjoy your food, Arail. Thank you for the lurk. fantasy does like having its sci-fi themes among the fantasy men. Oh! And Elise zoomed ahead so fast. Let's just charge ahead, everybody. Graha! Help me! Thank you. Damn, these enemies have a lot of health. Or maybe NPCs just don't do as much damage as players, I suppose. Takes a while to take them down. Alright, I assume? Earrings of casting, but I'm a healer. I'm a healer, man. Oof. Well, well, what do we have here? Another hunk of metal for the scrap pile. We got the Protector. This is like a really futuristic version of the Airbuster. It's giving me Airbuster vibes from FF7. I should have prepped a regen for everybody. It usually always opens with a raid wide these bosses. Okay. Hello? Excuse me? Why is there so many? Why is there so many AoEs? Okay, I live. What does that mean? What are those? Why were those lines on the ground? Means that it moves? Yeah, but I don't know what those, like, things that are sticky out the ground were. The little wool thing. Weird. Ow! No! I went flying! Golly. Yeah, these purple walls, I don't know the full.
You underestimate me.
Probably just the block movement? Yeah, maybe. Motion sensitive bomb. Oh! Oh, I need to stop moving when that counter comes to an end. Okay, I live. I see. Yeah, I guess they are just there to limit your movement. How much fervor, I wonder, Grass is. Aiming, but I'm a healer. Damn it all! Power the cross bridge and release the beast. We can stop them there. Did they really think this would deter us? They don't know who we are. Motion sensitive bomb, huh? It was my realization of, oh, this mechanic's happening. Huh. I understand. I know this one. We've done this before. It's just interesting that we get told about it now. I wonder if, well, I wouldn't be surprised, but I wonder if there's been any complaints about that. They've added that thing, the little red text that pops up to tell you about things. If people complain that it makes things too easy or not. Or if people like it. I don't know what the general community thinks about it. Yes, there was a complaint about it. It's always been there. The way they've done it is brand new. It's brand new the way they've done the thing. It used to be like that. Oh, so I gave the wrong card to someone. Bling. I suppose as long as it's not telling you you need to go to this side to stay safe or something like that, it shouldn't be too hard, too much of like a help. Because you still want to be working it out for yourself, you know? But I don't think it's been anything like too... It's not like spoiling the mechanic for you. It's just telling you, hey, there's something happening. And then you gotta work out what you gotta do from that. People just love to complain on Twitter. Oh boy, do they do! They are always complaining. That went every time I go on there. I just see people complaining, and I'm like, bro, I'm really having a good time here. Am I weird? Am I weird for that? Am I weird? The fact that I think this expansion's a lot of fun. Twitter opinions, you can't. There's no point listening to them. No point listening to anyone on Twitter. They take one thing and immediately want to think a million other things, and they like to, you know, they like to complain about everything.
Hold still.
I think what you gotta do on Twitter, you've just gotta make sure you stay within the little safe space of a community that you can get into. And try not to branch out too much, and usually you'll have the best time. But if the moment you start branching out a little bit, then it starts to get a bit not so great. The moment you start branching out into the space of Twitter drama threads, you want to go back. Press the back button as quickly as possible. Here's 10% drama, 20% VTubers, and 70% cats. Yeah, yeah. Although I would also say maybe 10 to 20% BTS army. the amount of words they get trending.
A ring of healing? I'll take it. I got something, guys. I got something. Oh my god. Oh! So many just like charging at me. Are there no more that are gonna spawn or slaying? Nope, that's all of them. Okay, I'm coming back. Don't worry, I'll heal you. Eee. I try to have as much of my Twitter about cats. Cats, and there's a lot of cats that do like cute bunny pictures as well. For the best. I low-key want to go back to Aura. What? But you were loving the fact that you're here. You were talking about the other day how much you love being here. You know what this reminds me of, Ben? Your VTuber design. Say Bibi. A little bit like Bibi. That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Huh? Why isn't this voice acted? Interesting. Do they do voice acted stuff with? We redeem our honor with your lives. Yeah, they do voice acting for them. At least in the latest ones, I feel like they did. I feel like I remember that. Interesting. I feel like that's my only complaint. That's my only complaint with Dawntrail, is there's a lot of scenes, a lot of cutscenes that I think should have been voice acted. Because they were more important. This one it's not that important, but, you know? Hi, Mage! Welcome in! My current VTuber design is good enough. I'd go back to it. I started as Aura. Aha, yeah. Fantasia is expensive. It is. Did you get the free one yet, though? You can get a free one from that quest. This is the leader? Something's not right about this. Here we go. You truly believe yourselves a match for us? The audacity. Oh, you already used it? Maybe just stick with it and see if, like, it passes, you know, the moment passes. Because you usually, get upset when you have an Aura dude. You usually complain that it can't make it look good. I rarely Fantasia. I was a cat girl for so long. I've not used my free Fantasia yet. I'm not done the quest yet. Ow! Ow! Just about got that timed in perfectly with my microcosmos. Hello, Disnovs? I said that right?
Thought it was an Aura, then changed to an Ellison for a very long time, then went back to Aura. Ah, yeah. I started off as a cat girl.
Oh, we did it!
Oh, over already?
But how? You did the same thing that,
Tarasha did. That was an resurrection magic. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. You'll pay for the souls you made waste this day? It's not unlike the chimeras of Alec. Interesting. How are they doing that? Are they not... Maybe they're like... just robots or something. They're like rebooting. Oh no, I misunderstood. I misunderstood big time. Ah!
Allow me.
Oh no, no! I misunderstood. I'm just gonna follow them. I'm not gonna try think. Whenever I think, it goes wrong. Here's their Windows reboot sound every time. Hey, you guys impressed with what's inside my dome? I still don't quite get this. Oh, maybe I'm starting to get it? I think I might start to understand. Maybe. No thoughts, just pretty lights. Just a lot of flashy lights. Yeah, that's why I get all my headaches and migraines. There's all these flashing lights going on. Huh. So you have to kill them twice? You can't resurrect a third time? Second time? Yay! We never look so happy to finish a dungeon. Usually we look depressed. Yeah, we killed a person! Woo! That was a most unexpected transformation. Cryle? Couldn't say it to me, Cryle. He was more snake than man by the end. Right, let's get moving. Now, to see what's inside the dome. Oh, we're not inside the dome yet? Oh. Vanguard Extranger? Is that a astrology weapon? Oh, I got an astrology weapon! Ooh! That's pretty cool! What the hell? Fuck you! What? What'd I do wrong? That's actually really cool though, look at it. How do people zoom in? Is that like a PC thing? I saw people could zoom in on this menu, but I don't know how to zoom in. Huh. I guess I could just get it out here. I mean, I still prefer my butterfly one, but this is really cool. This is a lot of the astrology weapons, they tend to just look the same, but this looks really unique. I like that. I will keep it for a little while then. But I am gonna hide it. I never get shite from that dungeon for my class. I'm mad. Well, I also got a ring. Does that make you even more mad? Also, damn, item level 672.
Alright. See what's next.
Sorry, Ben.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
I love the delivery of bizarre. Such a big dome, it's quite barren. Oh. What do you mean barren? Look at all those lights. Look at all those broken down buildings. AKA the broken down cells of my brain. Empty head? It's not empty, I got one singular massive brain cell. You see that? That's my brain cell. The one that's working overtime. You see that? You see that glow over there? See? That right there. Well, it's not in focus, hold up. See? See? To admit that huge dome is yours. No, this is just a joke, right? This is just a joke. We went. No. This has been scaled up, okay? This has been scaled up so you can see, because it's so small. It's like looking down, like a scope, okay? We win, you win nothing. You win nothing. Stop the I can never stop this copium train I am on. It is not ending. You guys have won nothing. Okay? Won nothing. Not a fort in 10 miles of that dome. Such a shame. Look at these lights. That's like each little fort going through my brain. They get lost, but they're there. You know nothing, Jon Snow. What happened here? I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Oh, I like the light. The weapon. Yeah, I like the design on the weapon. This is Yassulani? There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? Maybe? But then why is, like, portions of Erenville's home here? Some sort of merger between two... It's like two reflections meeting, maybe? I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. The land of 11. Foreign servants should be here somewhere. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us naught. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Very interesting. Yeah, it's like two sources have like met halfway or something. Looks cool though. Oh, I'm gone past. Ah! Oh my god, I did not mean to fall there. Oh, there's the full Shiori. At least I'm here. Haven't seen anyone so far. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yasselani, and yet... This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning aspect of ether. Still can't drive. I'm a great driver. It's not great at driving motorcycles. Looks like a train station, isn't it? That must be Yasselani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we can find someone to talk there. Let's go and investigate. Hello? There we go. Zoom. Oh, I'm very close to level 100. Goddamn. The last few quests giving me so much XP. Ah, leave me alone. Do not hurt me, please. What's up, y'all? I'm pretty sure this is Yasselani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Well, I'm gonna tune to this. I'm a great driver, I just can't drive my main vehicle. Shiori 2024. Look. I'm learning, okay? I wanna drive my motorcycle as well as Cloud Strife drives. Seems cool. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Maybe this is like accelerated into the future or something. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to in a long time. Yeah, like within this bubble, this is the future of this area, maybe. Or something. Want to driver your motorcycle and Cloud? I want to drive like Cloud. I want to be like Cloud. I want to drive like him. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. What? Words. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. There we go. Ugh, my brain. It is non-existent, but that is okay. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Hello! Oh. A person? Also, it's a time stop dome. Time moved to the on in the dome, then the restored experience time at a normal pace. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think maybe the gate to the Golden City is like maybe I don't know. Maybe it's going to the future. You know? Not necessarily that this specific area has just been suddenly accelerated. This is like a bubble of the future is here, you know? Not necessarily that it's moving faster than everywhere else. I don't know. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Which helped build the tower? It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zaraja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything?
Honestly, everything's really rusty. Thank you for the head pet, and thank you for the concussion.
So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station? Aye, and no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Oh, maybe it is like narrator said. Maybe this area has accelerated. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. Oh, okay. Interesting. So maybe it is still a weird merger of two reflections. And so time has moved. Welcome back, Ariel. But if this is Yasulani, then we would still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! He's me. He's so me. Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand.
May I be of assistance?
It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? I don't like the way it's slowly turned.
Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz.
Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Huh. Must be how it gets power from the lightning. Hi, Moonsatul! Hello! How are you? Oh, you got some fried rice with duck and a salad. Oh, I hope you enjoy it, Rail. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Good day, and you? Yeah, I'm having a great day. Guess guess it doesn't want to talk to me again. I'm quiet. Graha wants to go somewhere with me. La 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 la. Life's good. Hi, don't hurt me. Thank you. I said thank you. I said thank you. Look there! The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. Okay, it's leaving. The design suggests there are some manner of lightning rod. Behave? I will never behave. What the hell? Never behaving is overrated. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning. I deserve that. Let's go and take a closer look. You wanna take a closer look? The date continues. La 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 la. I'm on a date with my cowboy. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. Imagine not being able to fly, laugh my fucking ass off. Then? Man, why you tease me? I only just got here. Bro. You meaner. I will fly. I will fly and I'll fly better than you. Yeah, look at him. Look at him just hovering there. What the hell? Skill issue? I just got here. I'm probably locked behind MSQ before I can fly. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with your Stola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Huh, interesting it doesn't interfere with the link pearls. Huh. You're crying? Why? Look at him hovering there. Yeah. Is the air fin up there? I hope it is. Me alone. Me alone. Ah! Let's stay vigilant. Why you changed your hair? Yeah. Yeah, you look cool. Stole my hair color. Yeah, it looks cool. I like the earring. I want that. Old man era. Stay vigilant. Oh, Erinville. No sign of anyone. This is Erinville's village? Oh. Well, it's been completely destroyed. What in the world? A rail just slapped me. I just saw that. Hello? Everyone's slapping me. Oh, is this his home?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Who dis? Ma'am? Who are you? It was the one that was looking really sad earlier. Oh, I like the glowy bits of the outfit. Oh, I love the flower. I want this outfit.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
With Sorolja?
Then you were both behind the attack on Tulishola.
Oklamat?
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
I bet she's got some connection to Ascians. There's no way the Ascians just, like, completely avoided this reflection that she's from. Alexander the Great named a series of cities across the Mediterranean and Alexandria to show his own conquest. Oh.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Yeah, she's the voice behind the door. I don't see why she had to fear him, though. Yes, he's a violent guy, but if she's got all this technology...
And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani.
If she had all this technology, I don't understand why she was afraid.
The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Yes.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale,
yeah.
but that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
I see, I understand. Okay. So in the similar way that we got the Crystal Tower to be both in our reflection and the first, they got their tower. Their own version of that tower, I guess, in a way. And their structures to appear here.
Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Ah, you're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Queen Sphene.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
The thing on her hip. It looks too much like Ascian stuff. I don't trust it. Does she and the low one in the cat coat have very similar accents? Cat coat. Oh, Kryl. That indicates she's from Alexandria? I would assume so. If Alexandria is the Golden City, in a way, then that would suggest that Kryl is an Alexandrian. I take it there would be trouble if Zorolja hears of this. Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome? Yeah, I think we all know it'll be a problem with Zoralia. I'll say the second one.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Interesting. Please, they stayed back. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself as queen is suspicious. It is, it'll be. Don't worry, Elise. We'll be careful. Well, having established what we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn, perhaps about Sphene as well. Recount. Model traffic. I feel like it's a little back. That will be a bit better. You know, I could probably turn off the thing that's making... because I had it so people would disappear when I'm near the NPCs. But I might as well turn that off. I shouldn't be making character. Maybe? Here we go. Unless we get to an area where there's like a few people hanging around them and it's a bit annoying, then I will turn it back on, but I think we'll be fine. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. Oh, I don't see any people. I mean, especially it looks like they've got food and things, which is good. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. Those brick buildings, I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. So it's used for just putting rainwater on the plants. A most unusual farm, but the produce seems normal enough. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrell? They're completely different from ours, but I've got an idea of what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrelli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Is this where the corn servant is, maybe? My man? Yeah, I hope so. What they need in the forests of the lizard people. Sure, that would be good. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying with electro-based engineering. A curious blending of two cultures. Why is there a bunch of Moogles? Oh, is that a minion? So cute! I want it. What's it called? Set of Premogs. And Googly. Where do you get it? Oh, you get it for buying the before the full Final Fantasy XIV original soundtrack. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Did I make a tweet to say I went live? Here I did. Just making sure I didn't forget. It's rather a lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of this ceaseless gloom, almost.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
It does look very strange.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
Wait, is that on the head?
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
It's the Windows reboot thing.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
No, the battery is dying. 1 second. Ah. On my wire. I went to move my chair and it moved way faster than it usually does. Huh. Okay. Well. Turn off? I think it died as I was plugging it in. Here.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
The music with this is making the whole thing sound like very... I don't know, it's a little uncomfy. There's something off about the whole thing. Green Sleeves is sounding tuned here. Man, I used to play Green Sleeves so much. I was obsessed with that when I was like, because I used to learn how to play the flute, and I was obsessed with playing that song on the flute. Yeah, my music teacher was getting a bit fed up with me. She was like, you need to stop playing Green Sleeves and you need to play other music. I was like, but I like playing this on my flute, it's fun. She's like, yes, but you need to practice other songs too. Like, I was obsessed. Sounds like Legend of Zelda? Yeah, a little bit. Play green sleeves on your kazoo? True.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
It's been a long time since I played the flute.
And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions.
The song sounds like, I was about to say Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I think it does sound a little bit like Legend of Zelda, some of the older games. A little bit, just a little bit. Just sounds like old Final Fantasy. It does, yeah. Oh, why are you humping that? Comparing a Final Fantasy song to Legend of Zelda. That's a good thing. They're both great games. Great composers.
They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners?
Yeah, it's definitely a time bubble.
A leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Oh.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
I assume Zorolja is listening through the soldiers then. They report back to him.
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That's what he said. I thought a lot of his dialogue was a little weird.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. the fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
How much time is passing then whilst we're in here? Oh, that's a little concerning.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
Okay, I was a bit worried that we've been away from Tulial.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
I was thinking that, yeah.
Sveen, would it be alright if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yassolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Time is a little wibbly-wobbly timey-wimey. A few days outside felt like 30 years inside, then being inside here will like no time outside? I wonder if it was accelerated in here and now it's no longer accelerated. I think that's what Graha was trying to say in his big sciencey words. I think he was trying to say it's no longer accelerated in here and it's evened out with our own flow of time. Ether. Just unwonk it with a hammer then, like Pictomancer. Just go around the whole dome, hitting it with a hammer. Like you guys do. My poor head. Oh, Cardim.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
What's the things in this?
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Didn't she go up the other staircase just? Or am I imagining that? I felt like it looked like she went up. It looked like she was going up this staircase. Right? And then she just walked back. Yeah? I didn't see it right. A little weird. Growing farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Electrop has done much to improve the efficacy of their farming, but efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went such lengths that our cultures could coexist. Even going so far as to learn our tongue, I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, The Tralee tongue is surprisingly similar to the Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. For mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tralee have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Gonna get a snack? Okay. Hey, a lot of food. Tralee tart. A tart Tralee tart. Oh wait, why does it say tart twice? Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupiez Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're up to Yupiez Halo. I hope this. Oh, I need to attune. And there's a gemstone trader over there. What's up, y'all? What you got? Not much yet. Okay. Skywatcher. Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. What do you suppose they keep inside this building? Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands of all of Alexandria. He is well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Swain, to what do I owe the sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. Damn, word got around fast. What manner of hosts would be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahuasa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. I wonder what is it about her outfit that, why it glows. I wonder what she's got woven into the fabrics. I hope we can get some outfits like that. I love the detail of the roses and things on the top. Really pretty. It's definitely an outfit that's benefited from being made during the graphics update. Sad, only got rice cakes left? This is something though. I got these massive muffins the other day, and they gave me a second one for free. I got 2 muffins, although I did give one away. It was so big, so good. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? And you didn't share with the class? I never share with the class. Class does not... Yeah, I'm never gonna share. I'm not gonna share my gum, my muffins, my stories I whisper to people. in class. You know, when you get told off in the middle of class for whispering to someone.
And they're like, share the story with the class.
Fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wooklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands.
How dare you? I dare. I dare.
Oh yeah, that. Oh, you have an interest in our farmland? I'll tell you anything you want to know. What kind of place is this? This is Yupia's Halo, an important part of life here in the outskirts. I work alongside Chalosi, who runs the place, and we cultivate a variety of vegetables here. With the help of electro technology, we make the most of what the land has to offer, and support those who call this place home. They also grow produce inside Everkeep, but it is not the same as the plants originally from Terral. This farmland is mainly used for cultivating Terrali vegetables using traditional methods. If it's so important, why don't you share the story with the class?
Because the class is not a part of, does not have the right to know everything that I talk about.
I also hate when they take your phone and they're like, and then they're like, well, did you, and they suggest that it's not your phone because your parents bought it, and I'm like, is this your classroom? Did you buy this classroom? Huh? Did you buy that whiteboard? Is this yours? This textbook you gave me. Is it mine or is it yours? Or is it does it belong to the school? Or does it belong to the government?
Whose is it? If that's the game you're gonna play.
Ah. Man. Finished already, Ari? If so, I should much like to hear what you think of our facilities. Okay, what's the book format? It's a shame Kona's not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. Yeah, Kona would get a lot of ideas from this, I think. It'd be a dream come true. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the field. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up much knowing anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Kona's brain would go into overdrive if he was here, yeah. Like walks out and gets a nosebleed. His brain is overloaded. What an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? For real. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's easier to prevent the wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've also got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electric complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, and I'll not deny. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Oh, I assume they'd be over here. Where? Down there. What that is. Bowie, hello. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? So it is. Which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yupye's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they've been shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. I'm just like driving over all of their crops with my motorcycle. I am sorry. Oh no. What have I done? I ruined it all. I'm Shiori the ruiner. I see, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Then let us return to Mahuasa. Mahusa? Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Electrip was quite impressive. I'll say that. So it was the electrope that caught your eye. That is only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. Still, you only seem mildly impressed. This leads me to believe you have experience with even more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamity? Whoa, what did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. No. Cute. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as our source. The system will return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Yeah, I suppose that's a job for us. We could take care of it if you'd like. Yep, there we go. Oh? Yep, it's what we do. That's most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. I was no trouble for the vow of resolve at Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Shiori is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please, take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting! Lightning-charged creepers. Exactly. should be some down here. Hello, little creepers here. Where? Oh, there. Damn, that ability's cool. I love it. There doesn't seem to be many mobs around. And that's one. Now onto the last one. I don't have divination. Well, I'll just spam Malefic then. I hope it's not too long until the next trial. I want to do more fights. Or a dungeon. I don't know. Something. No, we just did a dungeon. There'll probably be a trial next, right? Hello. Oh, you're both alright, thank goodness. You needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course, I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Raja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sveen. But that's enough, Mohasa. You have your grievances. I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. He has no care at all for people. He just wants power. Wonder when the quest that allows us to see our friend comes? I'd imagine it might not be for a little while, but we'll see. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sveen. That, I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine that what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. I will wait for the ads to end. Over door. But may have a family member. Alright. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry about them. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Sphene would take you back to the outskirts. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Yep, isn't it level 97 quest? It'll be after we have to have completed the quest by the name Gone and Forgotten. Only then can we see a corn servant. There are people who are hungry. Do you hear that? What? Try to be corn servant.
What's happening over there?
Oh, voice acting.
It's nearly time.
Time? That's ominous. You're not gonna explain? Hello? It is nearly time. Walks off. Huh? Can't just say that and not explain.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Is that?
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
That's Namika! What?
Oh, walk.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be.
No, they can't.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Man, there is only so much that
Has
she can
no
take.
more soul cells?
Soul cells? Oh, is that what they were stealing from the people when they killed them into Leola? Soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Oh, look, Lynette, go in front of her so she can see.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer?
Man! This hurts! She's already lost her dad.
We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Oh.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
The
It's not the
delivery of
end.
that thank you. Ah!
Hmm?
That hurt. Yeah, that thank you did hurt. Ow, my heart. It's in pain.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss.
Not gonna
Where shall we begin?
take her soul, are they?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Oh.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphyn's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Unless...
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
And we can go back to that robot that was offering to answer questions. Wait, hold up, Solution 9?
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Aww. Interesting.
It's not as if we have other pressing business.
That...
Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
What did that mean? What did that just do? Was she controlling them?
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Oh no, not this angle on all their faces. It's like an anime character about to go insane.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
Not splendid.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
What happened when she walked away?
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Huh? The cloud?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
No, you put pictures of cats in the cloud. You put videos in the cloud. You put silly things in the cloud. You put your work there. You put documents and even more pictures of cats. You don't put your memories in the cloud. What?
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, what is happening to her in the tower? Is this what she means by they live on? They live on through the cloud? That thing stores the memories?
You'll see, I know I'll see, but what? What?
Huh. What about the soldiers? This is very unsettling. Yeah, maybe they don't have any memories. They're just brainless soldiers to follow Zoralja's every command. We'll see how it is with other people. Oh yeah, did everyone forget or just him? As far as I could tell, Papuane genuinely had no recollection of Namika. I've never seen nor heard of anything like this before. What's going on? How could Paponi suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area, and we can reconvene afterwards at the Ephorate. I wonder if there's any elderly here, or are they all gone to the tower? Are you old? Ooh. Huh? Passed an exam. Usually? If they put her into the soldier robot fit, oh, maybe people they think they're gonna die? That'll be weird. Forecast terminal. Thank you for accessing the forecast terminal, acquiring meteorological data. This will tell you about the weather. Okay. Could we that bodies have souls are recycled? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe the memories can charge this, like, soul shard or whatever that person said earlier. An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. This means that they all could have known, Erinville's mom. They've forgotten. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd been here, I would remember. Well, this is concerning. Her whole existence? Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, this person was just talking to her. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. I think I worry. I think I'm gonna worry. This is concerning. What a way to control people though, the disc on their head? Yeah, it's really creepy. Like, someone could start taking memories you didn't even agree to lose, you know? Queen didn't have that, did she? No, she didn't. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's funny you think that, but it's not entirely accurate. Don't allude to anything being right or wrong, by the way, of what I'm saying. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I want to theorize, even if I'm wildly wrong. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. I'm not. I'm lying. Oh. You're fooling me in the same way I fooled you. When you were going for a Realm Reborn. I'm throwing you off. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sense a none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Capoane seemingly forgot, a light on the device on his head began to blink. Also, my dad is sneezing so loud. I'm sorry if you can hear the dad sneezing in the background. So goddamn loud. What a gremlin. Gremlining around in our minds. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pony seemingly forgot, a light on the device on his head began to blink. Could that be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we'd only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for... Oh, I forgot how you say the name. Kakiwa? Instead? Something like that? I don't know. Sveen said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Kavkiva? Something, yeah, something like that. Oh my god, it's so cute. I want it. Impossible. Lagas. Hmm? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Dangerous looks cute. Wah! Wah! Oh no, someone's TV is floating away. Yeah. It's dangerous. Should we give chase? I think I understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erinville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. You're lying to us. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so we'll try track it down. It's literally, yeah. Little face. It's like content warning. Oh my gosh, that's what the helmets are like as well for the soldiers. It's like you're one of the people in content warning. Also, is Erinville's mother gonna be old as heck? Probably. It would seem so. And her mom was trying to live here as long as possible, in hopes probably that she could see Woklomat again. Like that is I'm depressed. I laugh, but I'm depressed. A voice, could it be? Oh, was it his mom? Mother Erinville. Hopefully she doesn't go into the cloud. Yeah. Did she have one of those brain things? Really? I wonder if she did or not. Namika, yeah. She did? Oof. That's not good. We found it? To the northeast? Then it must be bound for the mines. Come then. could well be a trap. So
It's a trap.
so let's not rush in too quickly.
The trap.
I don't know how to do the voice from Star Wars, but I like that. I'm so close to leveling up. What's up, y'all?
How's it going?
I guess Victor Shuma went into the mines.
Into the mines.
Oh my god, can I do some Minecraft mining in there? This is where it begins. An old coal mine? It appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. Won't be abandoned for much longer with me being here. The stones in those crates, could it be turquoise? Huh.
Diggy hole.
So it went in here? I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap, but be ready to fight, everybody. Irvin Sky. Are they digging up turquoise? Would seem so.
Is that an E for a current? Thing out an E for a current. Give it to me. Wahaha.
I think after this quest will come the quest when we need the corn servant.
Ooh, let's go.
It would appear no one has worked in these tunnels for quite some time. I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before, after all. A device made with electrode. It seems to be the only one here. This tunnel just keeps going. I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out that conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going, stay on your guard.
You know, if we can hear them echoing, they can hear us.
Probably not a good way. Oh, the ominous music.
Hello?
Voice acting.
Oh, hi.
Is that his mom? Did his mom put her memories into this thing?
What is this?
Is that what it is?
Ironville!
A trap?
Hello, face.
It really is you!
Lvl96?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? That was really like coming from like the back of her, like, huh?
Who?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
Oh my god, it's going high pitch. I'll clip off the huh.
My darling, what now?
Oh, it looks so much bigger now.
Oh, it's so good to brings you all this way?
I'll see you, little bun. Are you alright? Like the top one.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
I love the delivery of floating thing. Floating thing.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Ooh.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Spear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
So you're exposing how excited he was to hang out with her.
I can't say that I do, but you knew my father?
One of Mother Erenville's got.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Is this the resistance or something?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
None of them have discs on their heads? Oh, true. They've all regained all their memories. And the queen knows of this. Interesting. Girl? Why are you saying girl? Will regain the like as in they've kept it. No, I don't mean like they. You know what I mean, okay? You know what I mean. They kept their memories, okay? That's what I'm saying. Like they kept it. They kept it, bro. Like, yeah. That's what I meant. Maybe she has to keep a certain amount of people docile to the trick lizard boy. That makes more sense. Alright, cool. At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. The Elegants had machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? I'm starting to think that is his mom. I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least, Kakiwa is safe? Really struggling to keep these pronunciations in my brain. Because of my British brain, I go to read the word how a British would. So when a word is pronounced very differently to how I personally would perceive the word, it's very hard for me to keep that pronunciation in my brain. Kafkiwa is what I say. Kafkiwa. Like kiwi. Kiwa. Kafkiwa. I'll try my best. I promise I am trying. I want to get the words right. Erenville's mother is a floating machine. Right. That makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. As far as I could tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Gone and forgotten. Let's hear what she has to say. lazy. You've seen the literal edge of existence. Tiki? It's so wonderful to meet you all. Hold up, I need to press a button. Look. Wait for me. Here we go. Hold up. Wait, where is it? Oh wait, it's muted. Hold up.
Would you care for some tea?
There we go. That's all I had to do. Enjoy the story, thank you! I made the huh into an MP3 as well before in the Discord. I thank you. Huh? And the students of Baldessian. Been a while since I heard that name. Maybe I just thought that was the sound when people follow me. It just goes, huh? Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Oh, so it's not her body now. Mia! Shiro, help? What do you need help with? Are you okay? Yeah, it's the, Mia Riley. What's wrong? Cat did this to me? Oh! You're pregnant now? Congratulations, question mark? With chat? Huh? How does one achieve that? Mia! How did you achieve this, Mia? Oh my god. Can we get a shout out for the pregnant lady? Congrats, Mia. I'm very happy for you. I don't know how I can help though. You ask for my help. I don't think I can help with that. I'll think of a follow the hen. Draw to the shadow, shake my head, thank you. Rich Jesus, I guess. Rich else? Well, thank you for the follow grid. Can't even properly give me pizza, but wants me to do everything. Well, I mean, you got a perfectly good basement you're living in, rent-free. What are you complaining about? I treat my mods with the greatest respect. You might not get pizza, but you got the free basement. There are rats here, Shiori. The rats are our friends. For we were not just crazy once, we always are. Well, it's good to see you, Mia. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoraja's ambitions for conquest. Let's go! Even Helly's basement is more well kept. What the hell? You guys got squishy beds. Sometimes you have a duvet. Sometimes you have pillows. You got a free rat pet. Well, what else could you need? Man, if you guys keep spreading rumors like this, I'm never gonna be able to hire more mods. As in for free, they gotta volunteer. I believe the mods need sustenance. I haven't felt the rays of the sun in many moons? Well, that's because the sun is unnecessary. You do not need to spend any time within the rays of the sun. You might as well just hang out within my moon rays. It's so much better. Right? What is overrated? Oh, I just realized Mia gave me a shout out. Shout out, Mia. Doubt. He'll be fine. He's being dramatic. He's being dramatic. Damn, they're in a resistance organization called Oblivion. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, and the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. I'm gonna have a shower with the rats now. Yeah, it's like that one gif, you know? Of the rat showering. Bye, Ben. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then, does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we've joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralia. Rats. Rats. We are the rats. Our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralia. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear one is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. So it's kind of like how my brain dies every time I fall in a video game and I embarrass myself, and I have to have copium to bring it back every sudden death. Right. Okay, that makes sense. It's the bonk. Or bonk, yeah. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Shiori, do we have to stage enough intervention? There should always probably be an intervention, okay? But it doesn't have to happen. It keeps things interesting when it doesn't. Souls as common resource and payment for souls services rendered. Payment in souls, huh? Kind of like a... Isn't it a thing in Baldur's Gate? Got like soul coins and things? Reminds me of that. The Void Scent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Oh, well this stuff with zero means something, eh? Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? When the consciousness of others corrupt your own. It dilutes your sense of self, I believe. I guess both mean the same thing. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. There's also a movie in 2011 called In Time, where people got paid time to extend their lives. Oh, I think I've seen clips from that too, yeah. Memory management. Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as a part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? So if you knew someone and that person you know died, then you would lose your memory of them. She died then. Yeah, it would seem so. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what it meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Which, going by the way the giants think about death, it also means no one gets to live on after death. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I guess they digitally live on, but that's... No, it's not the same because no person is remembered. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. So Namika's soul has been stolen. Yeah. Namika's soul's gonna be stolen to use for someone else. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system, to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokyui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Created to overcome the calamity, okay. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save the lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that the Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Saralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death, or with the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That's the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we gonna see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. I think this is a new track, isn't it? Song? Interesting. Still on the topic of death. It was a big focus in Endwalker. And this is the quest. It is before we can see Corn. Corn servant. Although he is not a servant. He is our king. Gahatia. To alter the memories of the populace of such position is no small feat. What does she intend to show us? So those regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika, for forgetting what a wonderful person she was. We're to see how the regulators work, but how? I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the Thunder Yards hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Shrika, one of these hunters. You know, when I saw there was a quest called Gone and Forgotten, I thought that sounds kind of like a dark name. And I understand now why the quest is called that. Everyone's constantly forgetting everything. Leave me alone. No. Turn around. Be gone. Thank you. What do you think is in this box? I'm guessing food. Judged by its name, I take it this facility is for gathering lightning energy. Oh, sure. So let's get this over with. Well, I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators. The risks inherent to giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study Electrope on behalf of the students. Striker will show you what life could be like wearing a regulator. Kafkua, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Stephanie's crown. Sveen's. Stephanie. Sveen's crown. But they aren't wearing anything at all. Oh, so Sveen does wear one. Huh. What has she forgotten then? She doesn't remember how things happen the way they have. Huh. Interesting. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kafkua said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. So good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case it would be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can all handle yourselves in the fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. I'm afraid I must leave the fighting to you. My fussy little Bun Bun was never any good at fighting, and this body of mine isn't suited to it either. We leave the work to your capable hands. Fussy little Bun Bun. Oh, I was about to say, welcome back then, you just snoozed the ad, thank you. No, your internet's acting up. I hope it fixes soon. Good news, me and the rats are squeaky clean. All I can think of is that gif of the rat cleaning itself. Bad news, they used all the shampoo. That's okay. I got some spare from me. You guys got the cheap stuff anyways. I gotta give myself a whole bunch of the good stuff. Shower rat. Yes, that gif. Oh, another one! I look away, and then I look back and there's another one right here. Man, this would go a lot faster if I was Pictomancer.
I dare say that once I finish this quest, I should be level 100. Hehe. Alright, let's head back. Me when I play tank right after playing Viper. Oh, another one? Oh, this is where we draw at the beginning. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. I don't like the look of this. Let us help. Oh no! Look out! Ah! Knowing that you have extra souls you can use also means that you don't have fear. 12 preserve. She needs healing! There went a soul. Where'd the monster go? That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Oh, she's in attack mode. Oh no. Just activated attack mode. Yep, Indy. Just like Zoralia. Come on, let's get out of here. It's like a powered up mode. That's also a function of the regulator? I think I understand how Zoralia was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourself with souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with.
Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of a beast. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what of the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing your strength with the chosen animal. If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you could grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Sun. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, which means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations of reflections are surprising indeed. I wonder when Emmett Selk mentioned, oh my god, okay, hold up. When Emmett Selk spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. He might have. Wait, what's this outfit? It's so cute. Which outfit? Oh, my model? Yours, oh! Yeah, this is my other outfit. Ta-da! Oh, I'm very tiny. It's like a model debut. Would you look at that? Am I at an angle still? Or is it just because I'm leaning? Maybe it's just because I'm leaning. When you're under an angle? I think it's just because I'm leaning. Yeah. Yeah, it's so cute, thank you! Yeah, I love this outfit. Where's my mouse gone? Disappeared. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the head pat. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. I understand this is part of their culture, but it is no less disconcerting. I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. Yeah, we saw that guy turn into, like, part snake. Sveen speaks of lived experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. I wonder if, a whole bunch of her memories have been stored away as well. And even she doesn't remember how old she is. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is that we know what power Zeralja has at its disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is an unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliola's concern. With this newfound power, Zeralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. I'm level 100! I can do the new ability. Okay, what's it look like? Whoa! Wow, that was so cool! Sun sign is your new ability? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate. Let me just check where the quest is. Refined Taste, it's called. There it is! That's where Corn Servant is! He's right here! Oh my god! There he is! We will go to him soon. Cake? Tender shortcake? I get cake? Ah. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the urban sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Pond 7 has been waiting for you for hundreds of years. I imagine he has a beard now. Alright, do I do that first then, before we listen to what Lookman has to say? Or go do the quest? Yeah, I think I probably should. Yeah, okay. You do be the best character of Dawntrail. I love him. Truly life-changing. Yeah, let me up. Let me up. There we go. Don't you say it, then. Imagine not being able to fly, says Ben. There he is! Hi! I missed you! Time for the screenshot. Oh, my alpaca's here as well. Here we go. Ads in 3 seconds. Okay. I will wait for the ads. This is a very, very important quest. And I shall have some water first before I try to do the voice again. I'll do my best. I hope I have not lost it. Welcome back from the ads, everybody! Hope you're ready. It's Corn Servant time. This is the last place you are expecting to find the Corn Servant.
Russell. What a pleasant surprise. I hope you've been well since the appearance of this peculiar place. When first hearing the rumble of a stomach coming from within this dome, I mistook it for the roar of thunder. But sure enough, there is indeed a poor soul in need of my assistance. Would that I could make myself seen to them. But I can assume it was fate that guided you here to see them given the help they need and deserve. Please follow me and I shall take you to them.
Why does he sound like the manifestation of...
Actually...
because he has only wisdom to share, so it would be, actually, listen to the... I said that very poshly. And actually... He's wise, so you should always listen to him. You did. I was just about to comment on it.
This Mila exudes overconfidence. Perhaps it's the mask what ails his grumbling stomach.
Blah! The vegetables from the outskirts, they said, blah! Who could stand to eat the swill? I cannot do it. I won't. A man of Everkeep deserves better than this. I'm gonna make this guy really posh. With the perfectly manufactured rations of the production facility, filled to bursting with nutrients, I could easily work for days with little rest, but this, I'd sooner starve myself than work is done.
Russell, you have a sophisticated palate, it would seem. Perhaps I take a generous helping of kernels, apply a little heat, and pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. There, let's see what he thinks of my popped corn.
I want some popcorn. I want some Corsair popcorn.
What in the blazes is this? This is absolutely delicious. Light and fluffy, yet also crunchy and perfectly salted. I never had such a thing in Solution 9. And you say this was made from a vegetable? I feel like I'm turned into a different accent. It would appear the plants grown down here are not to be underestimated. I believe I owe the farmers an apology.
Russell.
I feel like he deserves a better laugh than that.
The popcorn was a rousing success. He convinced himself that foods should simply be taken as they are, never realizing they can become so much more given the right preparation. It was heartening to see something so simple as popped kernels could give him a newfound appreciation for food. And with that, I believe our work here is done. I could scarcely imagine where my search for bellies in need of nourishment will take me next. Whatever that may be, I should be glad to see you there. Safe travels, my friend.
How do you sound like an American putting on an English accent? You sound clogged? Well, that's what posh British people sound like. They do sound clogged up.
Wisdom to share, she says, incredibly posh.
They do? Yeah! It sounds like their nose is a bit clogged up. Just, watch an episode of The Crown and you'll understand what I mean. And it is the art of becoming posh. You gotta sound nasally. And with that short little interlude, we are back to the main story. To think that everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to become accustomed with a way of life. Actually, now I think about it. There's only one left! One court servant quest left. And we don't get it until we finish a level 99 MSQ quest? Well, okay. What does Lamity wish to discuss, I wonder? 'Tis well that we could see firsthand how regulators are used, to draw upon even the souls of fiends. I shudder to imagine how powerful Zeralsha could become. I understand the argument that we would keep an open mind if this practice is integral to that culture, but every fiber of my being riles against it. Need to finish the entire MSQ for basically? Yes, even so.
So yummy, thank you for the follow.
How to become posh, be sick and have a clogged nose. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain to see there's a wide gulf between Tuliolol and Alexandria. And while Zeralja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep.
Of course, oh, thank you, Yummy.
So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with I can't remember. Kakiwa? Kiwa, right? Or something? And her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with the Oblivion. Kafkiwa, there we go. I remembered the last bit that time. We've only just met them, I know, and we should be quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. The leader is Erinville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk of working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree to any help that would be welcome. Say the A is A? Kafkiwa? Kafkiwa? Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolol. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kafkiwa. I had to look at the chat to remind myself how to say it. Kafkiwa. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're to go to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erinville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, it's a trap. We'll deal with it when it's sprung. I trust you as well. I feel like the first one is more reassuring. I feel like I trust you it's reassuring, but at the same time it's more pressure on him in case he feels it's wrong. In case it does turn out to be wrong, you know? So let him know that we're prepared. It's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Oh, by a mount.
Hello?
There we go. Akiwa! I want to work with you. I wonder where the rest of these passages lead. While I'm all for dealing with Zeralja, we need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy, after all. I agree with Woklomat. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with people here, and the more knowledge is better than less. The vow of resolve is possessed of conviction and flexibility both.
If the tales are true, she learned much in the course of the writer's succession.
She sure did.
With the resources at their disposal, I'm hopeful that Kafkua and her people will make great allies. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler, better than her former facilitating self though. It's almost like lo-fi, the theme in here. Kafkua, there's something I need to tell you and your people. Oh, the lo-fi vibes music, yeah. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. The way that when I typed that I said it, yeah. Way you say that when I typed that, there we go, that's reason. My brain was jumbling that sentence around so much. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. Oh! The shocked face! It's like, oh! Oh, my! Okay, I can imagine her saying that with the way that she talks. Going like, oh my! What a development! I realize that this is sudden. That it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone, and we've gathered ample intelligence, but we didn't have the strength to make decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Cute. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kafkua. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Then, let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides in the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could be Queen. It could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march onto Lvl again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait until an invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. All the thinking faces. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Lvl. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he is superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm? But if you won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Maybe he doesn't know that we're here. Not yet. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zhiralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night.
What a nice brother, eh? Yes, greatest.
Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of our developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zhiralja to move, you'll do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, well, this place was it. You'd be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. We're in the tower? Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Oh, about that, Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious, she's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps you're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode. Geode. The leader of this hideout. Geode. I feel like that's from a meme, but I can't remember what. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakui. Nostalgia's a cool name. I'm Nostalgia, it's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Wait, maybe it's not what the Queen's forgotten. What if her people have forgotten what she used to be like? Tyrant she used to be. Maybe.
Maybe she used to be evil.
Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakui is a Tono-Walton name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuliolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? Also, Geode is drunk Sheldon Cooper. Yes, that's it! Geode! We wanted to avenge our father. I saw an edit of it once. We go Geode. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We'd already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. Oh, that's why they don't remember their mom. Have you got my rest for today? My neck and shoulder has been hurting all day, so I'm gonna get some heat and lay down. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, definitely take a break. Feel better soon. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we will avenge your father. Nod. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You, introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. While mine is a Tornawalton name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once pieces are stored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food is delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Nishpa? Yeah, I forgot how you say his name. Nishpa? Yeah? Can't remember. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafkiwa. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. Ilaneshpia? That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Meanwhile, in Everkeep, I thought it was suspicious how long it stayed for a dark screen then. The blue or the black is reminds me of Omega. Oh?
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
No. What power does he bring for her?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wooglamart bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
He doesn't like that.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
Wait, if Carl came from the Golden City, then why does she look like none of the people we've met? They're all far taller than her. Carl is a Lalafell. We've mostly met here's. Different race basically, but every city has more than one race. And maybe we'll see more Lalafells in, like, actually in Solution 9, in the main city, maybe. Ah, daddy issues. Yup.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
Oh.
Uklamat, if you are father's worthy
Freaking
successor,
mad.
then you
Frustrated.
will find your way to me.
Don't worry, we'll destroy him. Love her LED bow. I love her whole outfit. It's just so cool. Love it. I want it. I want it so bad.
But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Whenever they play that song, I think about shattering. Takes a small amount of courage to oppose Zoralja and his army. The members of Oblivion must be driven indeed. Nostalgia and Wayake remind me of Elfno myself. Similar but so very different. We should chat sometime. Great twin tails. Cute. At long last, we're entering the tower. Not that I'm excited or anything. Not unduly. 12 help her if she's mentioned anything embarrassing. Right. I think... I don't really want to end before going into the tower, so I might take a short break and then come back for a bit. I think might be wise. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I will take a 15 to 20 minute break and then be back and we can continue MSQ for a little bit. Yeah, because we gotta go into that tower. I wanna go into the tower unless I end here. But I kinda don't wanna stop, so. Yeah? Okay. I will be right back in about 20 minutes or so. So I will see you guys soon. Bye! And the song is paused. I'm sorry. Hi! I'm back. It felt wrong to pause it, so I had to listen to at least that beginning part of the song. Well, yeah. Hi. So, I have munched on toast. Life is good. It was a very good toast. I had my favorite part of the loaf. The end. I know I'm weird for thinking that, but the end of the loaf is the best part of the loaf. You cannot change my mind. You cannot. Try. You can try, but you can't. You cannot succeed. No one can succeed in changing my mind on it. Give me the end of your loaves. I find it really heartbreaking. So many people get a loaf of bread, they eat the middle part, and then they leave the two ends, and they throw it away. Like, that's the best part. There should be a donation fund or something where people can donate the ends of the loaf, so I can have it. You know, I would love a loaf of bread that is just the end. It's just like a collection of ends. Like, you can buy bread that doesn't have the ends on it, so where did the ends go? Huh? Why aren't they on my plate? Yeah, I was getting very frustrated at the thought of them. Likes the butt of the loaf? Exactly! The butt is the best! I touched the butt! Also, I was thinking back, and I realized, you know like those moments when you realize something about your parents growing up as, like, you know, when you're a kid, and you're like, oh yeah, my parents are like people, and they're like this thing or whatever. I had a realization of something, and I remember this moment when I was younger, and I really should have realized this a lot younger, but I had a realization when I was a young teen. Wait, are my parents nerds? Because my parents, I've grown up always seeing them watch and rewatch Star Wars, Stargate, Star Trek, and they're currently rewatching Firefly, and it took me so long. And they have on their shelf the full disc collection of Stargate and Stargate Atlantis. They have all of it. They've watched Game of Thrones, the first Game of Thrones series. They've not watched the new one because they thought it was too gory or something. But they watch all the nerd stuff, and it took me a while. When I was younger, I thought that was just how people are. That everybody likes Star Wars. Everybody likes these things. Imagine my shock when I was in class once and someone said, "Yeah, I hate Star Wars. Star Wars is the worst." And I was there like, "What? But everybody likes Star Wars. Everybody likes Lord of the Rings as well, too, right? Right? Nope. Nope. My parents like Lord of the Rings. My mom likes Harry Potter. My dad probably less so. But, yeah. I was just thinking back to that. I was thinking, I probably should have realized this at a much younger age than I did of, like, my teen years. But yeah, it took me a long time. It took you that long? It sure did. It is funny when you're a kid, and then as you grow up, you start to realize, oh yeah, my parents are people. Oh, they're people like other people. A little realizations you have like that. Well, yeah, it was always making me laugh. Parents watching downstairs and I was about it. Anyways. For that interlude over. There's a lot of interludes. We've gone from corn to this. Shiori, I'm disappointed in you. I thought it was just normal. I thought it was just what everybody likes. And then I realized, oh, these things are nerdy. And then much later realized, oh wait, if those things are nerdy, then that means my parents. Oh. Oh. My mom likes Lego video games as well. Yeah, it doesn't really end, does it? I was also raised to watch The Labyrinth as well. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. As in the David Bowie Labyrinth, not the creepy one, which I refuse to watch. I love how Gratia is always just so excited for adventure. And Last Year, I love The Last Unicorn! My parents can't remember that movie, but I remember that movie. It's so dark. So messed up, I love it. I can feel myself dying! As the unicorn cries. Yep, it's really dark. It's really dark, but it's so good. If you've not watched The Last Unicorn, you have to watch it now. You have to. It's really messed up. No clue what that movie is? So, slight Last Unicorn spoiler. Well, big Last Unicorn spoiler. The unicorns are eternal. They live forever. Yeah, I watched that movie too, Bridge to Terabithia. Yeah, I cried at that one. But unicorns live forever. They are eternal beings. But in the movie, The Last Unicorn, she, turns into a human at one point. And so, she was once an eternal being that is now mortal. And she starts exclaiming about the fact that she could feel her body dying around her. And, yeah, this was a child's movie I watched. because she's used to being immortal. But her body is now mortal, so now she can feel it. Anyway, I recommend that movie. It's really dark and I love it. And the animation is 10 out of 10. They worked with a Japanese animation studio, I believe. Right? No. Anyways, enough nerd talk. Let's play Final Fantasy. Oh, Solution 9 is the title. Okay. Right. I forgot how to say the name already. It took 20 minutes. I've forgotten how to say the name. Kafkiwa. There we go. Right, Kafkiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. You guys enjoy my tangents every now and then. I feel like my thoughts, there's no connection between them. They just happen. They don't make sense. I'll go from one thing to a completely different other thing. I mean, the only connection between the things I was talking about there was nerdy stuff.
Really? We hadn't noticed.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't notice. I thought you would notice.
Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. My little random tangent every now and then. Things that make no sense.
Actually.
There's a lot of people here. Tower's so cool. How long has Kitty DDDDD had that emote? I think it's quite an old one, isn't it? It's one of the first ones she did, I think. One of the early ones.
Oh no, not the ads!
I'll wait. This floor is so shiny! What the hell? So reflective. Damn, the graphics update, the lighting update is like, what the hell? Welcome back from the ads. Damn, I'm just appreciating the graphics. I'm sorry. The janitors are very good. Yeah, they must be. Maybe it's self-cleaning. I'm not used to things being so reflective in this game. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guests, you might be able to just march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zraja's minions to deal with. Huh? Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Shiny like Shiori's bald head? Look, it's not my fault that I'm the moon and I'm meant to be reflective. Okay, I had no choice in the matter. Ask the Earth. Or the universe or something. Because I don't know why.
It's not that shiny. It's just a little bit reflective. Not as shiny as this flooring, though. That's a little bit of an over-exaggeration.
Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind.
Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified.
Check on my robot, please.
6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials.
Wait, it's turning around.
Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fiend.
What a relief. Splendid. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Can the robot come with us, though? Huh. I guess so. This is a robot, not a person. Nope. The sound of someone getting a mount out was heard for a second, though.
No, not adverts.
Everkeep.
Oh.
A tower of electrobe piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
That outfit looks so cute on the top. It's so purple! It's an okay color. Okay. I thought I saw Scarlet on the wall for a second. This place is so different from everywhere we've been. It's like completely different to all the other places in this expansion.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrobe, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo.
I would not want to be here when I got a migraine. This is headache central.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You had me at Explore. We do need to better understand who and what we're dealing with.
I'll say that.
You had me at Explore.
I had a feeling you'd be king.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Alright then, we'll show ourselves around.
The smirk on Elise's face.
Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
He was so excited with that. Yes, I can explore. Yes.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Elise's smirk. I gotta take a picture of that.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
Ono would have fainted if he stepped in
The way
here.
from there is a
Yeah,
little
definitely.
complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Would have fainted. Was swooned.
Understood. We'll see you later.
She's still smirking. And off they go.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
The earring. Yeah.
Good luck, Krail.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
It feels too big. It's like bigger on. It's like a TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
You can brag about that now.
Wait, what? You did?
The shocked face.
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
I love the enthusiasm in her voice.
You want to explore together?
Yeah, sure.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
She wants to explore. She does, but she's scared. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we could always turn around and go back where we came. Oh, I thought she'd be like accompanying us or something. I'll look through myself to peace. I like the music here. Look, we could explore. Can we have a bonk for Ven, please? Oh, you were judging me for my sipping earlier. God damn. Thank you. Thank you, Razgu. Your sipping is more prevalent. It sure as heck is. I'm a sip and I'm proud. I'm a take a sip of my sip juice anytime. No problem, I bunk when needed. Can always call upon the Razgu. Oh, I like this. The way, like, you can walk on here to go towards the crystal. It looks really... It's really cool. I love it. And the crystal's floating, too. That's new. I mean, it's not... I mean, it does usually float, but it's, like, really floating, you know? With, like, a gigantic hole. So... Just give me, like, 1 minute. Me? Why do I need one? I don't deserve to be bonked. Red. Yeah, there's a lot of people hanging out here. I wonder what that is. This does seem like a really fun place to hang out. I like the music. I like the vibe. You know your sins. I sure do. Gratia. Emmett Silk. Our crossroads already? This place is too much. I've no idea where we should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Wherever you want, Queen. Hey, I love this place. It's so cool. Like, look at it, it's massive. Like, what? What? So big. And there's the bonk. The sound effect.
There you are! Lamati!
The sound effect followed by their shocked faces.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Oh? Can you kill the king? Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Peace! Peace! Ma'am! Ma'am! Come on, peace! Peace! I'm at peace with his dead body. There will only be peace when I destroy him.
I thought you said you weren't on his side.
Oh, the little, like, anger and the what? Oh. Okay, this could be interesting.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
Yep, much clench.
I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then.
I feel like I recognize her voice.
Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation.
Sounds kind of like
But
Cryle.
unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her. I won't yield on this either. Nope, not the same VA, just similar voices. Interesting. Yeah, they just, there's something about it that sounds very similar.
So
Sounds
you
like
have
the same voice,
comrades
just
on whom
carried
you can
different.
rely.
You know? Same tone, yeah. They have comrades on who you can.
I envy you.
You rely on us.
We'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy.
It's like Cryle's voice merged with your Stola's in a way.
So,
or
if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
You already did show us around earlier. How to get a free guide.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Right around here. Oh. Huh? What is this? It's so bright! Oh, my eyes! A lot of players hanging out around here. Huh. What do I? The gemstone tree. Oh. I wonder what gear they have. The healer gear has purple on it for once? Well, they all do. Because usually the healer gear is red with something, and then the casting is purple with something. First. This is where you do the tombstone stuff as well. Main hub area. Oh. Tombstones. Oh, right, to exchange for the gear? Yeah? Oh, okay. Interesting. And there's a summoning bell. Very futuristic one. Huh. Cool. I was kind of stopped once I got here, but we got here like immediately. I don't want to stop, but I should, but I don't want to. Man. Miss Fina's our guide. We needn't fear getting lost. Let's accept the quest. See where we go. The Queen's Tour. Miss Fina stands ready to take you on a tour of Solution 9. The picture's cute. Are you planning to play tomorrow? No. I'm planning to play... Oh, maybe I should. I'll probably play Tuesday for a little bit, and then Thursday. Well, no, yeah, Thursday we'll do a stream, and then Friday will be the 12-hour stream. Yeah, I gotta finalize the schedule, but yeah, probably not tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have a rest day. Maybe. We'll find out. I'll put the schedule up soon.
Maybe I'll work on it after this. Alright, I'll accept this quest and then maybe end here. Let's begin, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call etherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. So cool. Now then, seeing as it's right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Kinda went ahead, didn't I? I explored this myself. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find almost everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? There's an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and the walls. Must be a lot of this stuff then. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind processes flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. I need it to keep my tea warm. Can we get a floating car, maybe? As like a 4-person mount? That'd be cool. The dream! Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating, I can't read. Manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. About that probably happened. This shop over here, what does it sell? Moving on. Look backwards, goo. Ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you'll find it interesting. We did reach the 6-hour mark. Did. I might talk to her just one time. Just want a bit more. I don't want to stop. I'll play a little bit longer. Just a little bit. The shop sells food. There's items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. Yeah, why is it packaged like that? It looks like space food. It's like astronaut food. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons. Liquid-filled pouch. That's food. Long rectangular bar. Hexagon pattern bag. Black and yellow tin. This one kind of looks like it could be like a blueberry slushy, maybe? It's giving post-nuclear war. It could be. Ah, the reviving tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to a special container. 10 years? Ah, you had the grapes. Oh, those are grapes! Ah, the hexagons. Oh, a little very tempting. I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. That's a steak. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Seems like a joke to the Endwalker groups. It probably is. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers. I'd love to see your reactions. Yeah, I wish I went for the grapes now. I didn't make the connection, it was grapes. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Shiori. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Following what Clement's lead, you sample your selection. The gulping sound. Amazing! I've never had meat like this before. It's tender like chicken but flavorsome like Ronique, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. The locals approve. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's fantastic. It's pretty good. It's interesting. Say fantastic. Fantastic. Yay! It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people to Lvl first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Does she not need food? Does she not need to eat? Is she eternal? Is she, like, live forever? Is she an Asian? Alright, what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? Didn't Emmett Selk... And never mind, actually. He's had children, but they were... Garlean people. Never mind. My brain. Trying to make connections where there are none. Alright, what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Yeah, she doesn't eat food. Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better, why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Is this such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was decisive, but you're something else.
Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you don't need to laugh about it. They continue to laugh. Who dead? Please. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I'll figure showing you the residential sector. It's in part so I can tend to some personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here and we'll make our way. Alright. That's probably a good place to end meetings. I will work out my schedule. I've got a busy week coming up. So I gotta work out what I can stream, what I can't. I might not be able to stream as much as I did this week. But we will see. We'll see. But I think here's a good point to stop, and then we can continue our tour when we come back. Yeah. Poor servant. I miss you already. Hopefully we'll see him soon. Who do we raid? Anyone I know live? I'll become a busier lad as well this coming week. Riva's live? Riva is live. We will raid Riva then. Oh, my previous message is still there. There we go. Alright. Here are the raid messages. Raid 1 is for those who are subbed. Raid 2 is for those who are not. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming to the stream. It's been a lot of fun. I wanted to play it longer today, so 6 hours it is. But yeah, we finally made it to solution 9. I've been wondering and waiting for this moment. 1/4 of a day. That's pretty crazy when you think about it like that. I've just been sitting here playing Final Fantasy. Not done anything else. Well, I will see you guys when I see you. I will let you know when I'll next be live. Bye bye!